Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Chelsea. Welcome in, Dooth. Thank you, Dooth. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? God damn it. So much I had to sort out today and I still haven't quite sorted it all out. Oh, God. There's too much shit. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, Murray. Looks like Murray wishing me a happy birthday. Welcome, Murray. He's quick with it. Murray's excited, yeah. Okay, alright. So today, let's actually bring up my webcam. God, put this in the wrong place again.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Ah, Scotty. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. So I just got continue setting things up because apparently I haven't finished yet. Hello. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So today we are going to be doing a project stream. It is my birthday, and to be honest, I wanted to do some projects, and I was like, you know what, it'd be nice to speak to people on my birthday anyway as well through the power of the internet. Through the power of Twitch. Ah, shit. God. I felt like a metal flake that might have just been left on the bloody desk. And yes, I have cleared my desk. It's a very rare moment when I have to clear my desk. Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's why. Fucking studio mode. Sorry, yeah. GoPro. There we go. We are ready. I think I might have something the wrong way around. I do have this the wrong way around. Not the current one, but this one. Why is this one flipped? That's so weird. This one's currently correct, but the next screen that I'm about to do is not correct in the slightest. So I will need to just quickly fix that. Rotate 180 degrees. There we go. And now I've got to fix everything else. God damn it. That goes over here. And then chat. Where are you? But yeah, how's your guys' days going? Having a bit of fun? I know I am. I know I will be. Yeah, I might just do this on the fly as well. Let's get this up. There we go. It's not bad. Quick fix here and there. Doing some video editing whilst I watch. Nice. And oh, Dooth, what have you sent me? Dude. Oh, dude. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much, Dooth. That's way too kind. Dooth has sent me Broken Sword 5, Slender Threads. Awesome. And, I mean, yeah, Broken Sword 4. But also, Chelsea, Doof has gifted me My Voice Zoo. So I think we're going to have to stream that at some point then. Me and Chelsea were chatting about it. And I did want to stream it at some point because I've seen quite a lot of people stream it. For anyone that doesn't know what My Voice Zoo is, you're essentially just walking around this zoo of animals, and when you approach an animal, you get to voice what that animal says every time you go near it. And it's really funny. A lot of the reels that I've seen are really funny. My voice, I thought about you two and how funny it would be. Oh, yes. Yeah, maybe Chelsea, we should do a stream together to do it, because that'd be pretty funny. unless you had ideas for your own stream, Chelsea, then yeah, obviously by all means. But yeah, that's good. Hell yeah, thank you, Duth. That's so kind of you. And yes, I do need to go through the broken swords at some point as well. Oh, awesome. I've got more point and clicks to play. Yay! Nice. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Today we're going to be doing some RC building. I'm gonna preface this because like this, I feel like this kind of came out of nowhere a little bit. And hey, I'm here to chat. I feel like I'm here to chat shit about what's going on. Let me move this a little bit further this way. Do I need my full? Maybe if I bring in here as well. I mean, I could be a bit bigger on this screen as well. Look at that. Nice. So, I've always wanted a proper RC car. Just going for the test. Nobody's the Thang just yet. Who's the birthday Thang? Do you think I'm the birthday Thang? I'll have to do it in a second. Yeah, I've always wanted a RC car. And I bought one for like 50 quid years ago. And it was all right. You know, it was okay. It was just one of the like cheap crap that you get. I mean, I got it off of Amazon, I think, for 50 quid, but I'm pretty sure you'd be able to get it off of like somewhere like AliExpress for like 30 quid, 30 or 40 quid. And it was fine. It was good, what we needed to do. Like we went to the beach with it, and that was where it died a horrible, horrible death because sand and RC cars aren't the best mixture, I'll be honest. And yeah, so I was like, oh, well, I had my fun with it, and maybe that's just it. Because, yeah, RC cars are quite pricey, unfortunately. But as you can see here, from this manual, which I will show you the box in a second as well, they are quite pricey, but this birthday, I was kind of like, fuck it. I didn't know what to do. Chelsea asked me what I wanted to do, and I essentially said, I don't know. The first thing that came to my mind properly was playing with an RC car in the forest or something like that, like just razzing through the dust and stuff, and doing some drifts in the forest, and that would be really, really sick. And I started looking into it, and it's like, yeah, to get a rally car, about 100 to 200 quid for some ready-to-run ones, and it'd be one that I didn't really kind of care about either. So instead, I was like, you know what, I'm going to put the money, various monies. Watchdog, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing, dude? That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Hope you're getting some birthday Thang. I mean the birthday Thang. Should we find out? Before I carry on. I'm not the birthday Thang. I am not that Thang. So yeah, instead I was like, you know what, I'm going to get the one that I actually want. I'm going to spend a little bit more money. I got a bit of birthday money here and there, thanks to various people. And I was like, screw it. Let's go for it. I'm going to get it. So today we got the Lancia 037 rally car. And there's a specific reason why I've bought this one. Specifically, it's because I like to think this is how I got interested in not necessarily real rally. I haven't watched a lot of real rally. I'm going to be honest, and not like I think I would enjoy watching it. I do like seeing clips of it, but this is what got me into the idea of a rally car and why they're so much fun. I think it's what got me into buying a steering wheel for rally driving stuff, and playing a lot of rally games. They're just a lot of fun, aren't they? Full speed with as much drift as possible, and it's absolutely insane. But the reason why this one is, and it's funny, it was from like a Top Gear episode that I watched where it was like an appreciation for this particular Lancia, which I believe it was a rear-wheel drive and one of the last of its kind for that high-level rallying. Specifically
Gotta
where,
be
like,
fucking kidding.
bloody hell. Chelsea. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Chelsea. Jesus Christ. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, look at that. We've got a bar here as well. That is a thick bar. That's a thick bar. That's a thick bar. Thank you very much, Chelsea. I pushed chat up. Watchdog asked a Q in case you missed it. I didn't miss it. I saw the highlight as well. Question: in 75 years from now, when you finally turn 100, where do you see yourself? Wow. That's a question and a half, isn't it? Chuck Norris says happy birthday. How do you know he's saying that? Chuck Norris actually didn't die. Chuck Norris can't die. It is a thick ass bar. I need to fix that at some point. It'll fix itself, I'm sure. Watchdog has Sixth Sense, clearly. I genuinely don't know. I'll be honest. Anytime I see like 100-year-old, which I don't know whether I'm reaching 100, gonna be honest. I think, I mean, you see a lot of people just in wheelchairs struggling to blow out candles on a birthday cake. I see myself doing that. Because if I reach 100 in the first place, no way in hell am I making it out being able to walk. Do most things, I feel like. But yeah, in terms of just in general, I probably would be doing hobby stuff, to be honest. It would be hobby-based stuff. Maybe not a rally car. I don't know. Finally get round to building Metal Gear Ray and Sahelanthropus as well, maybe. That would come to that. Welcome in, Flynn. How you doing? That reminds me when I need to get a t-shirt that says I outlived Chuck Norris. That's a really good t-shirt. Chuck Norris allowed you to outlive him, yeah. Dentures flying out your gums, yeah. He speaks, he whistles. Yeah, I feel like 100 is a big ask. Big ask for me, maybe. Also, I like the fact that you said in 75 years. That's very, very very generous, Watchdog. Oh dear. Right, I need to fix that bar. That bar is egregious. That is such a fat bar. Jesus Christ, where is the bar? Let me just fix the bar. Where are you? There it is. So I've got one for Hype Train. I assume this is a Hype Train one. Yep, that's the Hype Train one. Well, that's probably why. I set it to... Oh, I know, I want it to be 2000 width. I just need it to be like half the size. There we go. That's better. Maybe if I... Let's put it up here. That's better. That makes more sense. Look at that. Thank you, Watchdog. 29 today, yeah. Okay. In Scotty's mind, I have. Oh dear. But yeah, so yeah, it was a Top Gear episode where they did an appreciation for this particular car, and it was because this car won. I believe it won a rally competition with rear-wheel drive when every other car or the better cars had all-wheel drive, and just detailing how nutso the driver was to be able to do this in what they deemed quite an unsafe car. And yeah, I just loved that kind of whole story that came about for this, and subsequently, me and Brad were playing a lot of Forza at one point, Forza 4. And, ooh, hype chest. Oh, nice. Do we get different ones now? That's cool. Or do I get a specific one because it's I'm the one streaming, I guess. That's pretty cool. Yeah, me and Brad played some Forza 4, which you were able to actually get this car and modify in some way. So that was the car I chose, and it's the car we went through the entire game with, like, just upgrading it. So that was enough to go through, which, by the way, that game is awesome that you're able to do something like that. Get through the entire racing game with just essentially one car. Sometimes you have to use different cars, but yeah. So yeah, I ended up buying this big old boy. And this is the box it came in, because it ain't small.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh, Watchdog, thank you for the gift to Flynn. That's kind of you. Oh, and look, Flynn also got a streak reached. 230. Failed? Oh. Hoping to break my streak with a cheeky early stream. Oh, I did fail, yes, you're right. Yeah, this is the box that it came in, which is it's like huge. Okay. And I have had a quick look inside of this thing, but not a whole lot yet. Like, this is kind of fresh for me. But what I essentially did, I bought this thing, and because it doesn't, this box of stuff doesn't actually come with everything either. You have to buy this and then buy some extra bits and pieces to actually for it to actually run as an RC car. Yeah, that's a ban right there. Oh, they typed it twice as well. Look at that. You guys probably didn't see that, but yeah, because I think it was restricted, right? Did you read it, Chelsea? I don't think, yeah, you guys didn't see that, but someone just wrote like this fucking paragraph that is it's a likely ban evader as well, telling us that we can start. Anyway, I'm not going to concentrate on that. Fuck that guy. George is handsome as fuck. Restricted. Yeah, you have to buy like some extra bits and pieces, which we'll go through in a second. But this is like the main part, which. The body is lovely. It's so well detailed, and so it should be with the amount that I bloody bought it for. But like, so it has original styling of what it is pre-modded, and then it gives you the stuff to actually modify it to look like the rally car. But my idea here is I love the idea of doing like a custom thing with this, where I customize the way that it looks in some way, but we're not going to do that with this one. This one is going to be stock, so everything that came in the box, exactly how it's going to look, exactly what the instructions tell you to do is what I'm going to do with this. And yeah, it's going to be white with a bunch of decals on it, which I'm not the best at decals. We'll see how I go with that. I hope I don't fuck it up. I'm sure it'll be fine, but yeah, I'm not the best at decals. So the body, and I think what I can do in the future is just buy the body with the glass kit, and then just have a second body for the car, so that I can customize it, 3D print some parts as well, which I quite like the idea of. Could totally make it like Mad Maxy as well in some way. imagine like a Mad Max version of this car. I mean, it's like it's built for it, isn't it? Like it looks like potentially something that would come in the Mad Max universe in some way. So yeah, that would be the next project within this kind of RC thing that I'm going to do. So yeah, that's the body. We're actually probably not going to do much of that today because you've only got me for I think 4 hours around about today. Me and Chelsea are going to go out for a meal for my birthday later on. So yeah, we won't be able to stay until a certain time. Look at that. All the glass as well. Yeah, and I will deem this stream as being quite a relaxed stream where I'm going to take my time with this. Not only considering how much it costs, but also this is what I like to do with projects to make sure I'm taking my time with it. It even comes with like people that you can insert, which is really, really cool. I wonder if you could use this as a mold, because it looks like it molded pretty good as well. Consider that. Stuff him good. Jesus. So yeah, all of that stuff, as well as I suppose these helmets as well of people's faces and stuff. None of those are going to be needed because they're all cosmetic. So I guess anything that's white at the moment, you just shove in there. There we go. That should be all sorted into a second box. And then, so yesterday, me and Chelsea had a pretty good time. It's kind of like a pre-birthday thing, but we're just like, it's our holiday as well. We're just enjoying ourselves. So we went to some various places, and one of those places was a hobby shop. There's a hobby shop that I have like bought from online for years. And I didn't realise it's in somewhat of driving distance. So we just went to it. Unfortunately, there weren't any prices in the shop. So let me just show you what I bought. I had a look on the online store and I was like, okay, this is generally what the prices will be. But yeah, let me grab what I got. So I bought myself a Tamiya Craft basic tool set. I do have tools that I can use. I just like the idea of using original Tamiya stuff. And I feel like the snippers inside of this maybe like aren't absolutely balls to the wall, but are going to be exactly what is needed to make with thing. I definitely did not say Temu. If this was Temu, it would have been a $5. It definitely was not a $5. It was not a $5. We'll get to that in a second though. Okay. Oh yeah, so I got some brushes for painting parts. That's quite necessary with certain bits and pieces. The main white I'm going to spray just so it's quicker and easier, and I'm not very good at painting without it looking like there's brush strokes, so yeah. And then any detail stuff, smaller stuff, I will be using these. Okay, I got a load of paints. And when I say a load of paints, I got a load of paints. This is what surprised me the most, is the instruction manual tells you exactly what paints to get. These are all Tamiya branded paints. Let me just move this away a little bit so that the whites aren't as blinding. These are all Tamiya paints. And they're not particularly pricey, if you're getting a few of them. Which I didn't get a few of them. I got a good set, a chunk, as well as some Tamiya thinner and some Tamiya cement. Which I always love the idea that they call it cement, by the way. And then I also got, for safe measure, some Revel Professional as well. And then today I actually got through the mail my glue. The fuck is this shit? I needed some rubber glue of some kind. And instead it looks like we just got glue. I can't comprehend that one, to be honest. Let's do not sniff. You'd be surprised if that would have it on there at this point as well, Watchdog, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see how. I mean, it looks like what I actually bought. So, and it is rubber glue, strong rubber glue. Okay, kudos to the glue. So stupid. My glue. Boop. Have you thought about painting the Metroid figure to be OG? What, this one? Probably not. I mean, so OG, like, they do have a version that's OG. It's just like 15 quid on eBay, when like this was like 5 or 6 quid, and it's getting to the point where I might just get it, because 15 quid also isn't that bad. That's how much I expected to buy that one for, to be honest, and it wasn't. So including stuff. I'm beginning to really hate mail order stuff, or anything ordered online for that matter. Last week got Pizza Hut, but I put no olives on my kid's pizza. He got extra. And don't you? Oh well, yeah, snack burst. I'll be honest. Pizza Hut, I feel like they were a lost cause. They've been a lost cause for years. They're terrible just in general. I hate Pizza Hut now. The last like 3 or 4 times me and Chelsea went to Pizza Hut, which was a while ago, for good reason. It's never been good. Hey guys, have you seen my glue? Glue. It was like what you were doing in your playthrough yesterday, Chelsea. I was looking for OG, yeah. Spicy cheddar dipping is Pizza Hut's saving grace with me. I don't even think we've got that, Watchdog. I don't think we've got that. To be fair, my local ones pretty good usually. That's a shame. That's a shame for me, because like we've tried, I think 2 different ones, to be fair, 2 different Pizza Huts, and no, 3 different Pizza Huts, and there's always a negative reason or a negative thing that we've gone there. In fact, I'm gonna go through it. Fuck it. So the first one is that they have advertising for buffets out the front, and then we went in there. They said that they didn't have it today, and we were like, there's literally advertising outside that says that you do buffets. You're not doing it today? Whatever. Second one, we went to... what was wrong with the pizza, Chelsea? There was something wrong with the pizza. And the third one, service was shit. We like, service, I feel like, can be shit anyway. So pizza was just shit. Okay, so there's a trifecta. Wrong information, food was shit, service was shit. The trifecta of these 3 like places that we went to, it was just bad. Get a PO box and I will send you some spicy cheddar. That will be some spicy cheddar by the time it gets to me, Watchdog. Funny enough, me and Chelsea did look into a PO box at one point. They cost a lot. They cost a lot of money. We don't earn anything from online shit yet, so... Well, we do, bits and pieces, but... Not enough to have a PO box. Anyway, yeah, so this stuff... I think that was everything from this shop. Yeah, anyway, I brought this up. No prices on anything. And as soon as I brought it to the counter, I asked some questions about some other things. I had to get the... ask him for... Funny enough, this is what I don't understand, actually, Chelsea. we even we assumed that they didn't have any glues out the front, and then I overheard him saying, "Oh, we have adhesives out the back," I believe, is what was said. I can't remember, or was it on a poster or something? And it's like, okay, sure, you don't want someone stealing adhesive and using it for nefarious means in the middle of nowhere. Doubt that's going to happen. So they had a poster to ask them, yeah. Doubt that's going to happen. Whatever, that's fine. The thinner, readily available to just pick up. Arguably the worst one out of the other solvents, in my opinion. Thinners are really, really fucking bad. So how I was able to pick this up but had to ask for these two things is beyond me. This is I got off Amazon. That's a different thing. So I can that was something I didn't think about until now, but like I just can't comprehend it anyway. They were in the middle of nowhere and it's whatever. But anyway, I plopped this all on the counter. He got the stuff. I asked for an LED kit. He brought out an LED with like wires attached, but no actual kit. And I was like, nah, that's not what I'm looking for. So I don't think they had what I needed. And yeah, so I ended up just all of this. And he was like, okay, that'll be £95, please. I was like, oh no. Oh no. And well, I needed this stuff to do the RC stuff anyway, and I was just like, oh, fuck it, I'll just get it. 95 quid though is crazy. But the toolkit ended up coming to like 25. These were 18, which I think was 17 in other places, but it's whatever. And I think these were like 250 to 85 each when they Chelsea, something around that. Like 8 quid, 7 quid, 7 quid. Glue is expensive nowadays. I suppose they can just write professional on there, and that's good enough to charge what they want to do. So yeah, spent way too much money, but hey, we're here, and I'm really looking forward to building this. I'm going to put these back in the bag because I don't think there will actually be any painting today. We will leave the painting for another day. The main thing that we'll actually be doing today. I don't need that. The main thing that we'll actually be doing today. Oh yeah, I can just turn it this way, can't I? Oh, this is what's really cool. So Tamiya is a Japanese brand. It's all got like Japanese imagery in here, which I think is pretty cool. And a lot of it is in Japanese, but you do get like an English version for a lot of things. Like they put in the English version of this, but if you look at the back, there's a full Japanese version of the safety stuff as well, which is really cool. A Japanese emote one. I don't know what that would look like, Watchdog, I'm gonna be honest. A Japanese emote. The only thing in my mind would be relatively offensive, I'm going to be honest. Not in a racist way, just like the only thing that comes in my the only thing that comes in my mind is just a Japanese version of me, which is not on. Geordie is Ross. Fuck off, that's not happening. That's a no-go right there. Oh dear. Yeah, so it details the other stuff that you need, but funny enough, the other place I got it from, which was a different online hobby store, they had like a bundle, which actually made it one of the cheapest places to get stuff as well, which, I mean, obviously I'm happy about because I don't want to spend too much money. There's a charger for the battery. This is the ESP, the electronic speed. Something. Electronic speed control. And then the servo switch drives the turning of the wheels, essentially. I assume I needed to get this because it's all one ecosystem of like having like a radio thing, and it means that they don't balloon their prices for things that people, if they're into RC cars, might already have, which is, yeah, fine. So yeah, we have those. But shall we actually get started? I've been yapping for almost an hour now at this point. Shall we actually build something? And once again, thank you everyone for the subs. It's been very, very kind. Very, very kind. Way too kind as well, one might say. Why do I have filters on this? Huh. I can't actually see my Twitch activity. Ah, there it is. I've got it. I got it. So what are you guys up to at the moment? I feel like this is going to be a heavy chat stream. So, nice one, Watchdog. Did you guys get up to much of the weekend? Have any good old times? Okay, so... Careful interference. Hindered rotating parts can overheat motor. Before operating RC car, check the chassis. Okay, so this seems to be... nice. When I've got it up and running of what to do, so I don't need to worry about that too much. I started Interview with a Vampire TV show. Yeah, I saw you all watching that. I was playing games with the guys last night. We finished RV there yet, so there will be some more RV YouTube content coming at some point, whenever I can get time to edit them. We started playing a game called Misery. And it was a misery. It wasn't great. I think we all universally said that we didn't really enjoy it. And we tried to get refunds for it, and it seems like Steam has brought in something new recently, because Brad said that it hasn't been a thing before. Obviously, you can't refund anything over 2 hours, but we pay like it was. We played it for an hour, and we knew that we didn't really want to. Yeah. Short visit this morning. I have a commercial. A commercial, nice for today and tomorrow. Hell yeah! Thanks for dropping by, Watchdog, and thank you for the gifted subs as well. The gifted sub and the general sub as well. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, very, very, very nice of you, dude. Yeah, it was a misery. Oh, the misery. So we tried to refund it, and they said that we couldn't refund it because we've owned it for too long. Apparently, if you've owned the game or had your game in your Steam list for 2 weeks, not years, 2 weeks. After the 2 week period, you cannot refund it. A little bit of a shame. Maybe because I feel like we were a bit like we were advertised wrong for it, in my opinion. By the way, it was £8, which yeah, it does still suck a little bit. That was a bit of money, but what you're gonna do? Let me just check there wasn't anything else. Read carefully and fully understand the instructions before commencing assembly. A supervising adult should also read the instructions if a child assembles this motor. Don't know when Chelsea's going to come in to help me assemble this model. When assembling this kit, tools including knives are used. Extra care should be taken to avoid personal injury. Read and follow instructions supplied with paints and or cement if used. Not included in kit. Keep out of reach of small children. Okay. All right, so I've got to figure out where all this stuff is. Okay, so MA13. Is there a... motor A? C. So that's C. 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 I'm just trying to figure out the numbering scheme here, because that's what we're going to need to do. These are extra trims. Won't need those for now. We'll need those eventually. B. So there's B. 28 B. So yeah, that's not correct in terms of the scheme. So okay, so A 1 to 9. That's it. There we go. I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's B. Oh yeah, I've got this big bag of stuff as well. It's a big old bag. Big old bag. I mean, nothing's really... So it says bag A. Oh, I suppose, actually, if I go to the parts section... Here we go. A. And then A 1 to 9. Oh, I see. So... Ah, we got it. Okay. We got it right here. We got it right here. Once I caught a fish alive. I'll do it again. Okay, bag A. That's nice of them that they've given me bags. By the way, I am quite intimidated by this pack. Oh, Belle! Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. How you doing, Belle? How's it been going? We are doing a project stream today. And I got my bag A. And, oh, it gave me some grease as well. Has the grease got a cap on it? It doesn't have a cap. Why does the grease not have a cap? Some scissors, please. Some scissors, please. Some scissors, please. Yeah, not too bad. I'll be honest, a bit tired today because me and Chelsea got up to a lot yesterday. We ventured places, which is very cool. And we did have a very good time. Oh, and yeah, because it's my birthday, Chelsea bought me some bits and pieces, which I think is pretty cool. So if you've seen Twin Peaks, you'll know. I love that it's pretty much the exact same crack as well, isn't it? That's very cool. It's a very cool thing. And then again, another Twin Peaks reference here as well. Is that seen? Yeah. And then also a Chocobo window sticker, which punches out loads of light when sunlight hits it. So we're going to put that downstairs, I believe. The weasel was upside down. Or was it? It's because I'm expecting it to go that way for some reason. They all were. Oh, whoops. And the chocobo. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to get used to this though. It's just the correct way around. Look at that. Just wanting a nap. Ah, good old nap. Maybe I need to put the parts on. There we go, this side so it can be seen a little bit better. Yeah, I will be very meticulous about this just to make sure that every part I'm doing is correct. These are some like hefty metal bits. I suppose they have to be with like the speeds that this RC will go. It seems very hefty. Oh, it's like a hex tool. I've got a hex tool. Look at that. It's a heft. Again, that's pretty damn good. Rear differential. That's so cool. Okay. I'm gonna love this. Tamiya grease. So this is gonna be a bit greasy, I think. So I might need to move the instruction manual. We're gonna fold it. I'm okay with having a little bit of a fold with this one. I've been taking it to bed almost every night to have like a little bit of a read of bits and pieces. This is like how excited I am for this. You're laughing at me, Chelsea. Quit your laughing at me. Okay, so we need the rear differential, which we'll put it in place of where they are. Nerd. Damn. Yeah, you're the one with a nerd, so hey. Hey. You must be a nerd too. Ah, my light. Have to leave this one plugged in, I guess. It's not getting hot or anything, which is good. Love this light thing. It's an extractor fan as well. Very cool. Chelsea's a nerd lover. Oh dear. Oh no, that's not the one. Those aren't the one. What am I looking for then? Maybe it is the one then. Doesn't look correct. Pressure plate. Ah, there we go. That's the one. So yeah, let's actually just get all of them out. God, bags within bags, huh? Gonna be bag rich. Oh, these already have some kind of lube on them as well. I think that's correct. Yeah, that goes into there. Look at that. Tell you what I can do as well. I don't know whether it's worth having something where I can have a camera close up, but I do have something that you put up your butthole so you can see your intestines. So, That's the technical term for it, by the way. Uh, so maybe it's worth me just plugging this bad boy in. Okay. Have it a bit closer up. That's if it actually works. Sometimes a lot of these don't bloody work for some reason. Endocam. That was wrong. For God's sake, I accidentally made a scene. I made a scene, guys. Let me remove that. Instead of a source, I made a scene. I've never seen the inside of my butthole. Come on, is it going to work? I bet it's not going to work. Yeah, these ones are so temperamental to try and actually get working. Because it's cheap crap again. It's something that my dad bought for his mechanics to be able to see stuff. And yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Sorry guys. Maybe a different resolution. That's no good. Nah, it won't work. No butthole cam for you. What I will do instead though is, can I duplicate this? Copy, paste. Right. Alright. I can do this. Okay. I feel like it needs to be a bit smaller than that right now. Shut up. You bellend. Ah, shit. Shit. I can shift it around. Be shifty. Let me just stop saying I say that a lot now. I've recognized how much I do indeed say it. Rear differential spur gear. Saying it as if I know what these things actually are. So something that has holes in it. Where are you? Is that one of the plastic parts? seem to actually know where that is. Because it's not in the list of stuff here. So theoretically that means that it is a plastic part. I would have thought that that would mean it was a plastic part then. Unless it's... Oh, I see. Okay. Got some gears here. And this is why we don't start building stuff together until I've actually got every single part of this, so... It doesn't do not safe for work stuff. You guys and your jokes. There we go. I found it. Which way does it need to go though? Oh, this way? Or this way? Does it matter? Yeah, one side is larger than the other. Look at that. Yeah, in fact, that's there we go. It's so noisy. So this isn't as deep as this side. So it doesn't explicitly say which side, which is a little bit annoying. Tell me, damn it. Oh no, I see. There's like little cups for the balls to stand in, so it is that way. There's tiny cups. I clap and I rub. Okay, so we've got these right here. Right there. Then we've got the ball bearings, which I'm assuming these ones fit in there. It looks like it. So those are the ball bearings for those. Not getting them out just yet. Seems like I've only just got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 7, 8. I've got one more than I need to. One more. It's nice of them. So I can buy some others, can't I? And then that's the other one that goes there. And then we have this. Yeah, this here. Nice. So that's one side. We're going to prepare for the other side. We don't need a paper clip. Get your ball bearings it. Move plastic bag over there. In the pile. Into pile. We've then got the MA17. Yes. The pressure plate cap. That goes there. Then have an MA1. So looks like a screw with like a nut on the top. Nut. Oh, it's right here. That goes there. 3 MA23s. Note direction. So there's 3 there. There's only 2 of these bad boys here, so I'm going to assume that those are correct. So it goes that way, that way, that way. Then there's an MA20. Can I just... Does it line up? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, got you. Ah, it lines up perfectly with it. An MA20. We then have... G4. G4. It's got two flat sides. It's circular. Oh. Hey, it's the first snipped part. I found it. 4. Does that say 4? G4. So the plastic plate is G. I know that is terrible, but G, and then the 4. So we gotta crack that off. Time to crack out the old Tamiya basic toolkit. I've been waiting to get this out. Nope. Oh, look at that. Basic toolkit. One thing it didn't come with is pliers, which is a bit frustrating. I was hoping that it'd come with some pliers. But I do have some pliers on hand anyway, so... And from the looks of it, it's a double blade instead of a single blade? Yeah. Feels a little bit sticky. Sure, it's fine. Okay, so it looks like those knoblets aren't going to be on there, so... It did say how I should cut it, so with the knife nearest to the part. And cut. And cut. Okay, first part cut. And I do have a file in here as well. Plastic file. I'll do a small amount of it just to get the edges off. Probably don't need to for this part. Nice. There we go. That's all good. I wish I had like a magnifier tool for OBS. There must be a plugin for it. I don't think I'd be able to put it on halfway through a stream, but it'd be pretty cool to just click, like, just drag the magnifier over to something and it just automatically does this essentially. Okay. I don't think there's a right or wrong side, although, yeah, it does actually show the bobbly bits. So it needs to be that side with these tiny ass ball bearings. Look how small they are. It's actually insane. So they go in there, and then we have another. Oh, well, I have a not another one, but MA21. Yep. Don't think it matters about which side that one is. And then we have up and down. There we go. And it then fits into the part on the left here. So this here is right there. And it's saying that I will need to grab a hex tool. Got the hex tool. As well as the wrench for this side as well. So this isn't needed just yet, this Tamiya grease. But this one is the ball diff grease. It's very specific. Be careful not to lose small parts. Okay, Tamiya. These are very small parts. All right. I mean, we got to do this. We got to go for it. Okay, so this part needs to go into here. I don't need any grease on that, but I do need grease on this. What we're going to do is we're going to get some tissue. Ready? Because it might be a little bit messy. Brand new, look at that. Oh God, it's coming out. It's coming out. I feel like I need something to like wipe it with. Why is Chelsea laughing? I guess I just like, yeah, I'll do this. Okay. I'll let you take this, Joe. Oh dear, what's going on? I feel like that should be enough. I guess it just needs to be enough that it's on the surface of it. Smooth. It is smooth. Oh, that smells good. Probably shouldn't be sniffing it, but my God, does that smell good. Oh shit! That's not what I want to do. I feel like I need more on there though. I don't know how much I need. Genuinely clueless on the amount. I mean, I need to. Maybe I've done enough. Maybe I've done enough. It feels like it's lubed. You got something to say, Chelsea? Tell the whole class. Okay, that. Okay, go. Okay, now it's ball time. Am I making some cracking what's it called? You know what? Ah, shit. I think we'll be able to do this without having a metal thing. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Okay. Oh my god, the ball bearings! No! Okay. Are these magnetized? Is this magnetized? No. I'm just gonna have to put them in one by one. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe I'll put that there. There we go. Okay. Oh, I had 2 more than I needed. I miscounted. And each of these need their own ball grease. God damn it. Oh god. I keep picking them up with the ball grease. Oh god, that's too much. Too much. I think this is the only time I need to use this. I'm not being too generous with it, but enough that I hope that I don't have to, you know, go back and re-grease my balls. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use this ring and just use some of the grease in this ball pit right here to grease the ring. I'm greasing the ring. And then I might give this cog a little bit of a wipe down afterwards because, yeah, I think I greased it a bit too much. Oh, look at that greased ring right there. Look how greasy my ring is. Get in there. Okay. Greasy ring. And then put that here. There we go. Give it a bit of a turn, I guess. Yeah, it feels well lubed, gotta say. Can't go wrong with that lube. Some good lube right there. Okay, awesome. Right, next part. Let me just wipe this down a bit. Cool. And grab a drink. How does the mic sound, by the way? I'm really chuffed by these wireless mics. I've decided to go wireless mic because I feel like it'd be too cumbersome to have a regular mic on me. Yeah, good, nice. So if it sounds good, I'm glad. It's so smooth. Okay, I feel like I'm doing everything correct so far. Yeah, that can wait. How am I supposed to fit that on there? Yeah. So, okay, I got to grease the, what do you call that, shaft? Let's move that out of the way. I've got to grease the shaft now. Right there. A dirty shaft. Okay, there's a good amount of grease on there, I think. Why is it dirty? I don't know. You have to ask it. Okay, so this... yeah, I've got to do this a particular way as well. So it's that way. That way. And then... that way? Yeah, that way. Okay. Yeah, you'll see here, in fact, there you go. It's like a particular way that these sit. So I've just been doing that. Now I've got to lube up this ring. Triple check that it's the correct one. It is indeed. Lube her up. I feel like I'm doing this correct way. Again, I've never had to do this before, so I mean, what would you use instead of your fingers to do this? Stop, Chelsea. Every time. I don't even know what I'm saying now. That wasn't intentional. And a kid crying out outside. Give it something to cry about. Oh god, this is going to be the really difficult part. So I've got a... How are you supposed to do this? Let's show you guys. So, not that one, this one. So it's the tiny ring there with tiny ball bearings. In fact, fuck it. Why am I not doing this? With tiny ball bearings. I've got a lube every single one of them. How the fuck do you do that? It's like the size of the spout of the grease tube. No worries, Chelsea. Have your shower. Okay. I guess I've just got to... I might just lube up the underside. Yeah, it's there seems to be a lot. But I tell you what, I'm loving it because this is usually the stuff that you don't see. Like actually making the engines, you know, for this. So I'm hyped either way at the moment. Right, this one can go over there. Don't need that at the moment. I need to develop the cells. Oh dear. Hey, at least it isn't like most YouTube tutorials. Like, okay, this is for basic DIYers who for beginners and be able to do this. Yes, if you just take out your super duper ultra motor saw, then we can get started. Okay. Oh, the super duper the super duper awesome miter saw, huh? I'll just buy one of those for like 200 quid. Ah, god damn, they're tiny. Can I just? Is it magnetized? They're magnetized. Okay, I'm just gonna drop a load in here. Just gonna load up that bad boy right here. And then as soon as you roll around the plop. Yeah, that is a plop moment, isn't it? Plop. And then doop. Okay, now there we go. Awesome. Okay. Going smoothly. I'm guessing it's a case you can't put too much of this stuff on. Like there's not too much. It's like it needs to be well lubricated. Oh, I did them all. There we go. So tiny. I don't know. Have any of you ever done anything like this before? Is this all new to you guys as well? It's definitely all new to me. Right, I'm just going to lube the top of this because... Never in my life. Yeah. Tell you what, if you ever get the chance and it's something that interests you, just go for it. If you can, obviously. A majority of my hobbies have forever been game or music. Never like any makery kind of stuff. Obviously, you can make music. That's something you can do, but no kind of makery stuff like physical things. I've always loved doing this. So these need to go in a certain way again. So that way. And then this way. Not that I can recall, to be honest. Have you ever felt like you've been interested in doing something like that? No, nothing wrong with it. Like that's up to you. What? Oh shit! Has this come undone? Oh no! It fell. I didn't realise. Oh shit! Okay, none of the ball bearings fell out. Jesus. Okay, so now this can go over here. Let me show you guys actually a bit closer. Over here. And then I need to put this on here. Okay. I mentioned this here. And how much do I need to tighten it? Be careful not to lose small parts. Go. Let me just okay, turn it. Seems to be like note direction, done that. Turn upside down, fully screw in, it says. So, oh, okay, yeah, I've got to make sure that this is fully screwed in. I see what it does. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. I think that's like tight as possible, essentially. Okay, first one's done. I hope that's correct. I don't know how fluid it feels like it needs to be. I do feel a little bit of friction on this. Part of me wonders if I should just quickly shove a load more of this stuff in, because like I can feel the ball bearings a little bit. I don't know how much you should feel that. Maybe I should have a look online. Let's have a quick look online, because I know there was a step-by-step guide somewhere for this, but I did want to use just the stuff. Okay, not that one. Trying to find like a build video somewhere. Probably not though. Oh shit, if I had one Sonic on it, holy shit. Probably not. Though I am always a fan of watching people on YouTube yap about shit they are obviously passionate about. Never been properly into cosplay, but found a channel I'm a fan of that is about making them. Also, that with cars, weirdly enough, and I ain't really a car person, though bro is mechanic, so... Oh, right. Yeah, I've never been too much of a car person, but this is quite fun. Hey Faye, how you doing? Welcome in. If you had infinite money, what hobby would you like to get into? That is a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know, actually. I mean, I'd probably continue doing stuff like this, to be honest, and feel like this guy's showing. did the same amount, around about the same amount of grease as me. Yeah, and oh, I did that as well, where I put grease in the ball holes. Yeah, loads of grease in that. Yeah, bear with me, I just need to have a look at this. Yeah, not bad, Faye. Just having fun making some stuff. Okay, so I did have a quick look. I mean, I just don't know how much. I put quite a lot in there. Maybe I'm going to quickly have a look, see if I need to put a little bit more in there in places, maybe. Okay. A little bit more. I mean, there's a ton in there. I feel like there's enough. There's a good amount. You guys can't really see it. Oh shit! Oh, no. Shit! Where did that come from? Balls. I just need to see what that one was. Okay, that one needs to go in that way. Oh yeah, that's super slippery. I think that's just how it's meant to be. Right, let me put it back together again then. So pop it out this way. Pop that this way. Okay. Oh, damn it. Turn that bad boy up again. Yeah. What you been up to, Faye? Had a chill today, especially since I had a hectic babysitting day yesterday. But away from it. Oh yeah, it's going. I think that's fine. I think we're good. So that goes in there. That goes in here. And we have completed the rear differential. This is what a rear differential looks like. It looks like it... You can see that I can turn it like this. I don't know what... I genuinely don't know. I'd love to see a video explaining every single one of these parts of exactly what they do. I kind of know what a differential does. Kind of, but not really. Kiss, marry, kill. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, go. I'd clearly marry Knuckles. Yeah, kiss, Sonic, kill Tails. I feel like Tails would be a bit too annoying for me. So purely because of the annoyance factor, Tails deserves to die. Clearly the only reason. Look at that. There we go. I think that's correct. I mean, I can always take it apart again, and if it doesn't feel right, I can redo it again, can't I? Remove. So I've got to... Okay, we've got to grab these other parts first. So before we do anything else, let's get this other stuff. Move that away. Move that away. Move that away. Alright, so we've got that part. B4. There we go. Here's B. B4 and B7. Who would you go for then, Scotty? Time to start my 5th book of the year. Nice, Faye. What you got going on? So there's 4. And that does look correct. Sorry, there is 4. That does look correct. And here is 7, which does look correct as well. So let's grab these. Okay, there's B4. This is like heft. This plastic is hefty. It's going for it, yo. And 7. Click. Okay. Marry Tails, kiss Sonic, and kill Knuckles. Knuckles came to the party too late, and then I steal the Master Emerald and have unlimited power. Oh dear. We went to the arcade yesterday and I won another Knuckles Knuckles toy. It's definitely a derpy Knuckles. I'm going to have to ask Chelsea to go get it, or maybe I need to go get it. Maybe I need to stop being such a lazy asshole. That's the answer, isn't it, actually? Yeah. Quit being a lazy asshole. I'm trying to find where I actually snipped these. Is it there? It was there. Yeah, these 2 parts. Okay. Just need to... I would always marry Tails. I feel like Tails would be really annoying, though. Oh yeah, Scotty, did you end up watching the VOD for Yap Snack React? I put a load of videos that I feel like you'd appreciate in there. I feel like this plastic bit here isn't meant to be there. So I'm just going to chop that off as well. I wonder if there's like some 3D printing plastic that is gonna be this thick and strong. There must be something out there. It's thick and it's strong. And also, it looks like we've got ourselves some... Oh yeah, it wants me to use this stuff. Why did it not come with a lid? That's what I want to know. Why is there no lid? They've done it on purpose, I swear. I had a Sonic Diggy Brick thing I did with the niece. Oh, thank you. I did it with the niece. We got Knuckles and it took forever to get at. Oh, I've got some tales to tell about our arcade journey, to be honest. Only a few more days till my interview. Ooh, interview for what, Faye? Shit, I forgot. I still remember the gaming with Ben. Still was going to be watching it yesterday, but Nice was being a bit much. Oh, you're good, dude. It's worth watching though. Some of them are good ones. So just gonna be a bunch of Scotty with his shadow plush toy. It isn't actually. I feel like it's something that you'd like. There would be some appreciation, mainly like cringe humor that made Chelsea cringe and made me laugh. Okay, so one of the other things that I did do as well is I ended up actually buying some bearing replacements. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I'm wondering if some of these are... Oh, there we go, 1150s. Yes, so, because some of these are just plastic, which I feel like is a bit of a liability. Right? Like, I feel like plastic bearings. Right, Chelsea's just got out of the shower. I'm just going to quickly go piddle. Can I... Back? Yes, cool. If it makes Chelsea cringe and you laugh, is probably top tier. Hey, don't hate me. Hate my sense of humour. I already hate it. Look, there was some crackers in there. I'm gonna be honest. Some cracking shit there. Okay, I really wish they put these in individual bags. I feel like they've kind of screwed me over with the way they put these in. Hey, what's up, buddy? You alright? I know. You hear me talking? Is that why? What you got on you? One of Chelsea's hairs on you. Come on then. You want to come up? Can I have a quick hug then? Go on. Ow. Ow. That Insta you follow of that guy with the Wallace plush keeps appearing. He's gone a bit what's the word? Off the rails with that stuff at the moment. He clearly sees that it's been a bit of a hit, and he keeps doing it now. And I don't know. I think the joke may have run down a bit now. Unfortunately, he's dressing up as me again with one hair. Good boy. That's all it takes, is it? Alright. You got your loving now? Is that what you wanted? Can't stay here for too long now. I want to get on with my project. I haven't got a lot of time. I've got a good chunk of time. But I haven't got a lot of time, Dexter. Come on then. That's it. Come on. Come on. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing? He's such a baby. He's gone on the wrong side of my wrong shoulder as well. Usually he's on the other side, so it's a bit weird he's here. He is grabbing hold tight. Oh my god, Dexter. What is wrong with you? What is going on? The stop pissing in my garden one was so good. Yeah, you. You can stop pissing. Nah, you can piss in my garden. I wish he didn't shit in there, though. You can go to someone else's house and shit in their garden. He did. He wants some loving, but he got it. And then he went down when he was done. He'll figure it out. There's literally like a whole sofa over here that he can sit on as well. And he's got his chair near here as well, and he loves that chair. So anyway, let's carry on. So I need to find the replacements for all of these. 2 MA29s, which are 1150s. And they have noticed down each of these, so I guess we're going to have to do it this way. So there should be 12 1150s, 2 1260s, 6 850s, and 2 1510s. Okay. So these are all the same. That's 6 of those. These 2 are the same, and these 2 are the same, and these 2 are the same. Oh, I see what they've done. So I feel like they've done a half-assed job of this. So they were like, okay, we'll put a load of them in here, and they've just like, oh shit, they don't all fit in here. Let's just let's just have them out. What? I feel like that's a bit lazy. This isn't Tamiya, by the way. This is the company that I ordered from. I mean, they've been good so far. They gave me a letter saying essentially like, if you need any help, just call us anytime we're open, which is pretty cool of them. But I don't know. This is a little bit frustrating. So these are the 1150s that I need. Plastic and metal. We want metal. And it looks like I need to open up this bad boy right here. Yeah. Oh, ran out of music. Tell you what, should we get some licensed music on? VOD listeners won't be able to hear it, unfortunately. They wouldn't be able to hear regular anyway, but what should we listen to? Something a bit ambient. Maybe this. Tell you what, I like Talking Heads. We'll listen to Talking Heads. Who else is a fan of Talking Heads? I guess just their hits. Do they have like a greatest hits album? Or actually, I do like Stop Making Sense. The fuck is that? Oh, it's President. Yeah, we'll listen to some Talking Heads. Stop making sense. If anyone's into music and hasn't seen that, the movie Stop Making Sense, you need to watch it. It's very good. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's President. Yeah, I saw that, Sky. You gotta yell that, Chelsea. C'est que killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh shit. Shit. Sorry, I was just sending a message. Shooting a message. Begins to shoot him. He was a zombie. Okay, right. Where am I up to now? So I've got this bad boy right here. It might need to have a little bit more off of the top here. I can still feel it. Cool. This is what we're doing. Yeah, the bearings, of course. So I need to lube up these bearings with some Tamiya grease. I just need to. I don't understand. Because I really wish there was a lid for this, and there just isn't. Why would they do that? Frustrating. Anyway, it's just like there's gonna be because like it gets used for a lot of this, so I need to make sure like loads. It gets used for loads of this. I just need to make sure it doesn't dry up. Anyway, let's get some screws first. Time to screw. No, you don't want the loads to dry up. You dirty beast. Are there different sizes to this? Alright, all the silver screws. Get over here. Yeah, so all of these are the same ones. Those can go over there then. I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might use a previous bag to bag some of the screws that are the same. I'm utilizing bags. My organizational skills are unmatched. Huh. Okay, so 4 of these bad boys. And that, I think that's everything at the moment that I would need. I'll be honest, it's not particularly straightforward. Oh, God. I really hope that this is lubed properly. I don't know why I'm getting, like, stuck at this. It doesn't feel... But all of the ball bearings were, like, really well lubed. So I'm sure it's fine. Trust my instincts. Not my instincts. I don't think that was my instinct. My instinct was that it wasn't correct. Alright. Yeah. Let me just move this out of the way because I'm not going to need it for now. Exactly the same. Okay. Yeah. So the 4 screws go into here. I guess we're opening up the grease. Oh my god! Oh my god! So much grease! What the fuck? Jesus! Fucking hell! This isn't cool. I need to clean up this bloody thing now. I knew this was going to happen at some point. Fucking grease. Okay. I feel like I need something to apply with, like a brush or something. Is there such thing as a grease brush? Anyone ever heard of a grease brush? Grease brush? Grease brush? Maybe it's just tissue. Grease me up, woman. Grease me up, woman. I can't say. That did sound like Sean Connery a little bit, though. I don't think it's quite Willy. Grease me up, woman. There we go. Fuck me. Get some of that in there. I'll try to anyway. Jesus. All over the fucking place. I'm not 100% sure where I'm putting this grease here. You see that tube there? It's telling me to put grease somewhere. Oh wait, it's I've got to put it on the. Yeah, they changed the color of it of where you actually need to put it. So, wow, that's a lot of grease. That's a lot of grease. God, I've got hair in my grease. Yeah. I guess I just put grease around here. And then I use my finger to just spread it in there. Shut up, Chelsea. Stop laughing at me. Me when I'm blind. I don't know if you heard what Something tells me I might actually have to buy some more grease, for God's sake. I don't. I don't. It's fun to make them, but I'll be honest, it's taxing to hear them. That should be enough, shouldn't it? That's probably over greased. Grace smell like a pig. Okay, we're greased. Maybe grease is the word. Oh, God, it's so greasy. I can't pick it up. It's too greasy. Okay, there. And then one of these bad boys goes in here. And the other bad boy goes in here. Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm gonna have to use the scissors to just push these in a bit further. That's good. Is that in? I think it's in. Yeah, I had to remove that. And now, theoretically, if I've greased her up enough, she should be good to be put together. Oh God, it doesn't come off. Like, you have to wash your hands after doing this, I think. See that? Do you think that's greased up enough? The yellow part is the grease. Oh, God. I mean, that's pretty greasy. That should be all right. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Clean up some bloody grease on this shit as well. Part me wonders if I need some wet wipes. Look at that. She fits together perfectly. Awesome. Where's Dad talking about greasing things? That's what Dexter's saying at the moment. Oh, this screwdriver is not good. Oh dear. Time for a different screwdriver, I think. What kind of torque does that need? I think it usually says if you need like a little less torque. Gotta find my screwdriver set. Would have potentially used my electric one, but I'm wondering if that might be a bit too powerful for this job. For this job here. Nah, we'll try it anyway. I can lower the torque of this. Oh, it's not in there. Where is it? Where did I put it? Is it downstairs? I bet it's downstairs. I should go grab it. Ugh. I got it. Oop. Lower the torque all the way down now. Okay, no, it needs to be higher. Oh, don't want to strip the screw. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's tight. That's tight and well lubed. Burning down the house. Okay, what do we do now? Ooh, it's motor time. It's motor time. Right, where is the motor? Okay. We got that. That is a thick motor. Holy shit. It is brushed as well, not brushless, but I do wonder if I can upgrade it to brushless at some point. Okay, need that. Let's see what else we need. So, I believe we need this one. I think. I don't know if it is that one that we need, actually. Do not use motors other than kit supplied or tractor truck option parts motors. Only use with the motor and pinion gear included in kit. There goes my upgrade. I probably don't even need to bloody upgrade it. All things considered. Okay, let's so it says MA27 motor plate. Huh. Guessing that is the correct one then. It just doesn't seem quite right because this has like some weird cutouts to it as well. Align holes. Check to see if the holes will align. I mean, they do align. I believe. Yeah. I'm guessing this doesn't get used anywhere else. No, this is it. It just seems a bit weird to me that this is the correct one. Leave that over there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, this is different as well. MA27. Whereas this is G, so yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. Okay, motoring plate. Does it matter which direction? So in this one, there's 3 holes instead of 4. I feel like this is a different motor. Oh yeah, I suppose it can only go one way. Okay, let's get this on then. Ugh. Okay, so lined her up. The plate. Let's get the rest of the parts. So we've got this pinion gear in here. Got the pinion gear. And there's also, what's that, B3. Found it. This one right here. Yeah, these snips are really good. They actually, I tell you what, go pretty much all the way down. I need to do it like a little bit. Like file it a little bit down after cutting it. It's really good. You can see there's like a little bit of a mark on there. That's fine. So we've got that as well. And then this tiny screw for the pinion gear. And then B2. That one right there. Yeah, it's like all the way down. That's awesome. That'll do. Those two, and then 2 MA2 screws, which I believe are these ones. Yep. That one and that one. And then that's all I need for this. So let's start. I've got this in place. It looks like this goes in. Where does it go? Oh, I've got to take this thing off. Have I got the right motor? I think there's only one motor, isn't there? Yeah, I need to take this plastic bit off. Oh, remove tubing. It was on there. Let me, I think I've got to grab some pliers for this one. Oh God, what was that? Oh, my bottle. My bottle. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Cool, tubing removed. That goes in here. Yeah, that one goes in there. And this here. Right, what does it say? Titan MA3. Titan. Firmly tighten on shaft flat. Wait, so align holes, done that. Motor plate, 3x3, B3, there we go. Remove tubing, tighten MA3, then remove B3. Oh, I see. So that's there to create like the perfect spacing. This plastic thing is for the spacing. That's cool. Okay. Well, they do think of everything, don't they? Get that in there. I've got a fully tighten. So don't want to accidentally bend the Allen key though, which is entirely possible. I don't know if I've pushed that up close enough on the plastic. Let me just redo this again. There we go. So we're on. Push up against it. Tighten. I tell you what, I've chosen to put the light in a weird place. Let me just move it up a little bit further this way so that the close-up has a little bit more light on it. I think that's as tight as I can get it in. There we go. There we go. So you got to remove that. 6. So it's got the exact correct spacing that it needs for the gear. And then this needs to go in. It's the other way. Okay, so this way, over here. And it needs to go in 21 and 21. And is that tight? Match numbered holes. I assume that's just tight. $21. Okay. Hand tight. There we go. Cool. So that assembly's completed for that step. And then we add it to this bad boy right here with some grease. Grease her up, boys. She needs greasing. Okay, I think I might have to spread this out a little bit. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, grease is on. And we need 2 of those MA5s, which I've put in a bag. One and 2. And then 2 of these bad boys right here. Line that up. Yep, that fits. So just 2 of these. Awesome. And then, so it's this way up. Let me just take this away so a bit more room. Where in particular is it though? So, oh right, it's on the underneath here. You see that? So grab that, go there. I think that's correct. Yep. If we go washer on this. Okay. Might lower the music a little bit. There's too much talk. I might actually need a manual screwdriver for this one, because that other one's a bit duff sometimes. Duff. Although, I might not actually have the right screw head for this. Maybe this one. I feel like this one isn't going to work though. No. I don't want to strip screws either. Let's try this one. Wow, okay. Seems to be that this is the only one that could actually potentially do it, and yeah, it's not good enough. It's not enough. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we've got a bit more of the assembly done. Very nice. Move this out here. Okay, so that's good. Note direction, yeah, I did, and that is correct. Cool. All right. Pop that up there. Don't know whether they need to keep that tube, so I'm just going to keep it anyway. This looks like this might be the next part for this. Yeah, it looks very similar. Need an 1150, which is one of these, I believe. Yep, 1150. Might actually write on this one that this is 1150. 1150. I'll need one of these, two of these, and an MA30, which is an 850, so that's another bearing as well. Or is it these? These look 850s. Oh, right. So they're not meant to be bearings. But these definitely are. They definitely, I mean, they look like bearings. So there's one for that one. Two for these ones, so another two, 1, 2, so two for those. Oh, and another one. Four. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. Yes. MA8. Okay, so that's, we do need this one. And then MA8, which looks like this one. MA8. That's the one. And we do need the MA9 as well, which is this one. And then we just need G3. Aha! These bad boys are right here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. We need 4 of these. Four. I don't think these need actually filing either. These are actually cut incredibly well. I think I do need to put grease on all of the bearings. I'm just going to do it anyway, because it does have the... It usually shows that it's shaded wherever you need it, although that's shaded, and I wouldn't have thought that you'd need grease on that. I suppose there will be grease on it once I've greased the pole, one might say. Yeah. Although there is some rubbing room there as well. Maybe put a little bit of grease in there. it fits in there perfectly. Blop. I might actually no, I'll have it this way and then close up on there. So it's this right here. It's here. The close up. Boop. So that's luber up. God damn it. Right, so one of the small bearings first. Ah, I see the issue here. Oh dear, okay. I'll put the cap on last. Because all the lube is just gonna go now. But then again, I could just do that, couldn't I? Just bit of the old up and down, in and out. You know what? We'll get it covered head to toe as well. So there. Awesome. Now that worked out. So that's in. And then we'll get is that the correct part? I feel like this is the correct part. It doesn't feel like it though. There's no other part like it, so I'm just going to say it's the correct part. Looks about right. So pop this there. And then just a little more lube on this part here. Okay. And then put a cap on her. That feels pretty good. Feels like those caps are really easy to remove though. Well, that one isn't, but this one is at the other end. Let's trust the process. Let's see what happens. Trust the process. Okay, we need the smaller one. 2 caps. And to these. Oh, and we need this gear thing as well. So this one. Yeah, that looks about right. That lines up. Always with love. Jesus. Jesus. Let's get a little bit on here. That's on. Move this bit a bit. God, I got really itchy here now. Gah. And that on there. Bit of lube in the ring. I think I should actually be able to just grab it from there. I'll put a good chunk in there though. Oh, that's a bit of a struggle. What the fuck? There we go. And a cap. Nice. Doing good. So that's the second one done. D7. D7. That'll be a new plate that I haven't looked at yet. This is D. This is A, E. A. That's A. Let's see. What's in here? It's one of these. This is V. W. WWW. The hell is D? D? D. I found D. Does it have an ETA? I don't think... I didn't see one anywhere. No. I can imagine the ETAs are so vastly different from who is actually doing it that... Yeah, I don't know. I did see some people online saying that it took them a while. It was one of the more, not more difficult ones, but it's quite a journey of what you have to do with this one. D7 and G1. What's this one here? Two long days. Wow. That's not bad for, like, I suppose that's a good chunk of time, isn't it? I mean, it's good to hear. It means I'm going to get my worth out of this. My money's worth out of this. I wonder if, there we go. The whole square. Then I know that this square right here is the viewing square. One, two, three. Right, so none on this part. Oh, it snaps into it. Snap. Yep. Yep, that's in there. Oh. Okay, so you have to make sure it doesn't go too far. There we go. So that's snapped in there. And it can move freely if needed to. I don't know if it needs to, but it's doing it. Oh, I need one of these as well. I believe it's one of these. Yep. I think it's like a pole stopper or something. It doesn't say what it actually... Oh, wait. E-ring. Oh, it's called an E-ring. That sounds sexual. Reddit, a good place to learn info, a bad place to ask questions where people will call you an idiot and most... Oh, I fucking hate it. I really wish, like, there was an overall thing on Reddit that was just like, hey, just answer the question. Loads of people can search for it. but sometimes, well, most times I'm looking for looking something up. It requires it's usually a question that hasn't been answered, but then some people tend to misread it because they're assuming that someone is asking the same question that has been answered previously. Is that in? There we go, that's in. Okay. Nice. We got our E-ring. I know that the top right vision is very blurry. There's not much I can really do about it. I do wish I could upgrade this camera and then get a proper capture thing for it. I think that's what I'll do in future. So there's a bit more room to be able to zoom in to stuff. Ah, right. It said to use pliers for it. That's fine. I didn't use pliers, but it's on there. We're good. Okay, so I need to lube up this. You know what? I'm gonna use the fucking spout to do it instead of my finger. I'm tired of having to clean it off every single time. This needs to be like a little bit on that part as well. Okay, so if I get this plopped in, then all of the grease that I put on there has now gone. Motherfucker. I think I put this the right way. Yeah. A little bit of grease on here. Get this bad boy on here. There we go. We're in. Okay, so third one is complete as well. Sick. On to the next page. Yeah, I have a feeling painting would be included with that, and painting does take a while. Especially when there's like so many decals. I might have to do like... I'm most likely going to do more streams with this because I'm enjoying doing the stream process. I feel like if I'm building it anyway, and I'm like, all concentration is this, it kind of helps when I'm streaming as well because it means that like my concentration is going to these specific parts and I don't get distracted by watching something or something. I quite like this. I like doing it this way. So I think I'm going to wait to just stream these parts, and hopefully like this week, maybe Chelsea, if we've got a bit more time here and there, I can do some more. This is so heavy, by the way. This is like heft. This is awesome. I won't need the camera for this part, that part. So let's get this in. Got a greaser up here as well. Attaching spur gear. I've got to grease everything here, I think. Yeah, everything needs to be greased. It gives it like a little bit of a top-down look as well, which is really cool. But I do need to get B6 repairs, so let me just grab that one first. B6, where are you at? I did already have it out somewhere. Oh, here it is. This is B, I believe. Yep, B. B6. You sang my Battleship again. People wanting to learn Linux be like, oh my god, you're such an idiot. Why would you even try that type? What the fuck do you mean you're on NVIDIA? Always feel like people on it, mostly on there. Like, oh yeah, there is. That's going to be the downfall of it as well. And people like that need to realize that more funding won't come to Linux stuff that they like unless they have more people on board with it. And it's always that way, I feel like. I know that it's like an open source thing, I get it, and communities are making this shit, but You want support from bigger companies for that shit as well. Obviously, keep everything open source and stuff. You can. But for stuff like graphics cards, they're always going to be made by these massive companies, from what I can tell. So why take the piss in that way? I think I will switch to Linux at some point, though. When more things go to it, which it will, because people are getting tired of Windows and shoving AI down people's throats and stuff. As soon as like the new Windows comes out, which apparently is going to be a subscription model, there's no way in hell I'm going to do it. Why would I want to sub to Windows? I'll just go to Linux. I'll take all of the downsides. I don't care. I will go to Linux happily. Holy shit! Imagine this on Toy Story. I bet they'll think you're a top mechanic or something working on this. Got Woody in the background being like, "Oh my god." Oh my god, did you hear about the Reddit mod going nuclear over getting banned? I don't know. You have to let me know about that one. People don't pay for Windows. How can we improve? Subscription models. Weird. So that goes there. Okay. This one here. That one there. So I'm guessing if I just put some grease in here. In fact, I will do a close-up of this one because it's quite fun to see close-up. Shit. Why did it get paused? Weird. Okay, so that's all good. Just gonna put a little bit on here because it's gonna just take from the one I already did before. Okay, I'll come back around for this one. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. That's good. Okay. That's all greased up. I might actually have to wash my hands so that when I screw this next part down, it's all good. What's up, Dexter? Apparently he was just power tripping over being a head moderator. People voted him out, and instead he just replaced the entire mod staff with his friends. And that Charlie even did a vid on him. ASMR, I'm pissing in the sink, for fuck's sake. I ain't pissing, boy. I ain't pissing. You'll know when I'm pissing. Nice. Oh, it just fits so nicely together. I'm so happy with this. I feel like, how can you not be happy with this? This is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. The hair out of here. Okay, so yeah, put it on correctly. So this one goes here. Whew. Oh god, yes, magnetic. Of course, it's going to stick to it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just 3 that I need. Put one of them away then. Story has it that Long Pisser once filled the Grand Canyon with piss in one go. Afterwards, he said, "Man, I needed that piss." He doesn't piss around. He does piss around. I'll tell you what, these screws, even though they are nice and strong, which is good, they are a weird shape for my screwdrivers. There we go. Nice. Look how, that is so solid. It's like, I wish you guys could feel it. That is so heavy. Like, this is like a chunk right now. Nothing's happening with this. That's insane. That's so cool. All right. That's good. I'm out of drink. I need a drink. I need to go get a drink. God. Huh? I know, there's no reason to turn it off. Hear me panting. Hear me all over the place. Ugh. Pelt it at you. Oh, I will. I will. Right. Okay. Move this one out of the way. Got some more parts to grab. D8. D. This D. This was D. I don't see the parts though. D8. Oh yeah, I do. I do see the parts. Let's take from the one I've already cut out. Which one have I already cut out? This one. I'll tell you what, this has probably been one of the best holidays I've had so far from work. For a long time, sorry. Not so far, there's been pretty great holidays, but I've been having fun and I haven't been thinking about work or outside stuff. I kind of completely taken myself away from that shit, you know, and haven't felt stressed out or angry about anything, and I'm really enjoying this, really enjoying it. So as far as birthdays go, it's pretty damn good. Right, MA22s, that one, yep. So need 2 of those with that. Okay. B5. I do hope you're actually doing a battlefield board. Battleships board, Sky. Imagine you were just sitting there, just did it. Because, like, I feel like you'd be able to do a whole game with this of, like, where I'd need to go. You sunk my destroyer. What does it look like? It does look like that. And that is A? No, that's not correct. Ah, it's here. 5. B5. What's up, buddy? Why are you screaming at me? Huh? Nice. Those, and then 4 of these. Oh no, 2 of these. And 2 of these. And I need to bring this bad boy back. Oh, with a rubber ring. What the fuck is this rubber ring? MA31. There they are. I'm assuming that one doesn't get replaced by a bearing as well, does it? MA31. No. Nope. You stick with the rubber rings, so we need one of those. Two of those. And two of these bad boys. Come on. Get her to there. There's one. There's two. And I think, yep, need this one as well. I think there aren't two of those, are there? There's just one. Yes, okay. I think I've got everything I need for this part now. And it requires this as well. So I won't be able to do close-ups because it's starting to get a bit bigger now in terms of what I have to do. So, so this goes here. A nice slotting part, that's good. Maybe if I screw those in first and then do the other stuff. Because these don't need to be lubed up either. Thank you, Chelsea. Lots of bots today. Even though chat wouldn't be able to see him anyway. Okay, so this side. So there, that side. I think so. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's put these in first, so I need to lube these parts up. I might have to get some more lube at some point. I think I might have overused it or they haven't supplied enough, which, to be fair, I don't think it would be the case that they haven't supplied enough, so I think I have maybe just been overdoing it. So that goes in here. Whoop. And another one. Okay. With the washers. And these have to get screwed in. Is there a specific... Oh, I suppose they're going to get moved around anyway, aren't they? So no, I don't think there's a specific location for those. Yep, done it the correct way. Do not over tighten. Okay. Okay, so just up to... Yeah, that's good. So there's a lot of movement on this. Yeah, that should be enough. And then let's get this one in. Let's see if I can... There you go. So this arm here, we're screwing in. And it seems like I'm screwing into plastic as well. And there's no grooves. Like it's making... grooves. Ah, we finished the music, huh? Hmm. What next then? I kind of like the idea of a perfect circle. I listened to it the other day, but I do enjoy it. Unlurking. Ah, welcome back, Belle. What are we building? Also, are you having cake? Currently just finishing up. I don't know what this is. It's mainly the engine assembly of the RC model. And I think both of these, yeah, these are good. Good to go. I think I need to tighten it just a little bit so that there's less space in between, maybe. I think it should be all right. It's hard to say, really. It just says do not over tighten, and I think it just needs to have movement in it, essentially. And yes, I will be having cake. I did pick. Did pick my cake out, but I'm probably going to have it later on in the week because we're going out for a meal tonight, and we're most likely going to be having dessert out as well, which I'm looking forward to. I think it's going to be really good. Okay, so on to the next part. We need to grab this, and I need to have this lubed up. Believe it or not, another thing that needs to be lubed up. Lubin. Okay. Guessing the best way to push it down is this way. Oh. Genuinely don't know the best way of pushing this down. Oh. It shows you there. I can use this to push it down. Maybe? Yeah, it needs to be in quite far. It's kind of difficult in that camera view, but the rubber ring thing isn't quite in there. I need like something that the like actual size of it to push it down. Yeah, did you have a nap in the end, Bill? I think we're in. I think that's it. I think we got it. There we go. That's good. Got that. Okay. Got to grease this bad boy up as well. Right, which direction? So it'll need to go in here. Yeah, I'll have to go in there. So we'll grease that up. She's going in. I'll show you the money shot. If I can line it up, there we go. So, ooh. Yeah, she's in. She's in. Okay, that's good. Now the other side, got another one, another ring that I need to lube up. Maybe a pen would do this. Oh wait. What, I got it? Yeah, I got it. I think. Yeah, I got it. Cool. And then I've got to lube up this. So much lube. There we go. That's in. Awesome. Okay, I'm finally done getting ready. Nice. I need to find out when we actually need to leave. I don't know how long it actually takes us to get there. I'm not going to see where the restaurant is. I'm just going to mute. Hello. Yeah, we go. Back. Alright. Cool. So I believe in cool. I mean, we've got an hour. We've got an hour. Give me a little bit of time to get ready as well. Cool. So those are good. No, I haven't got my drip on yet. Joke's on you, Scotty. I am the drip. Okay, C11. I think I know which one this is. Is this? No, it's not that. I was wrong. Where is C? Is it this one? No. D. E. C. Okay, so it's C11 it said, so C11, C12. My battleship stays this time. That's a thick bit to cut off, holy crap. Guess I do need to cut it off. Yep. Oh, shit. No, I cut part of the part. That's fine. I can deal with that. Just round out a little bit. Right, this isn't going to be a visible part anyway, so it should be fine. It's a little bit flat on one side now, but that's fine. I'll show you. I mean, you can't really see it in the shit cam anyway, so why should that matter then? Cut. Okay. Be doubly careful of this one. Yeah, that one was better. Perfect. Okay. So this is right side, left side. Cool. And then I need 1150s, which are these ones. Need 4 of them. Okay, 2 on this side, 2 on that side. Need some long ass screws apparently. That's too long. This one. Yep. And I guess I've got a smaller one as well there. Yep. One side, the other. Cool. And then these look like they're both the same, so either side. And then I also need the D11. D11. I need the D. Bill Murray. Is that intentional? I believe so. The lead singer is a piss take kind of dude. Well, he definitely is taking the piss. Yeah, what kind of music is it, Scully? So I don't need to put lube on this one. Fits perfectly. That's insane. And then another one on the other side. This one's a little bit more difficult to apply. Just need to... There we go. Oh, God. Perfect. She says live class. And he goes... And he got Noah from Bad Omens to scream one word in one of his songs. Okay. Metalcore with a country twang to it. That sounds interesting. Okay, let's lube this bad boy up. Need to clean a bit of lube off of the screw point. Well, that's the only place that you don't want lube on, really. Ooh, yeah. Well lubed. Well lubed. Wow, this is a new type of screw that I have never seen before. It's like smooth here, and then has a little bit of a screw point there. So that's where it will dig in to stay into the piece, I guess. I've never seen one of those before. Okay. So now when I screw it in here, yeah, screwing from right at the top of the screw head. Okay. That's a pretty cool screw, isn't it? Never seen that before. Has anyone else seen one of those before? Don't know if anyone cares as much as I do about that, but I think that's pretty cool. Are you going to be fully customizing the chassis for this? So these bearings that I'm putting in are already a customization in some way. Everything else, apart from the stuff that I had to get for it, is stock parts. So currently, yeah, stock parts. But I mentioned it previously. I'm going to buy a second body though, so the actual top part, and I'm going to customize that. And as you say, with 3D printing, I might actually make it Mad Max adjacent. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to consider a few designs that I could potentially go for, but there's a lot that you could try, like go for with that. It'd be pretty cool. And we go. Nah. This gnarly screw. Well, and I've already actually found some cosmetic changes that I'll make to the second body. I'm not going to buy an entire new model. I can't afford that, but I can get potentially at some point another model. I feel like this has more movement on it than this one. Maybe I need to pull back on the screw a little bit. I mean, it probably doesn't need to be as loose as the other one. And it doesn't look like it's changing anything, so... A giant cock on it. For the amount that it will cost to get a body, no. I like to draw a cock on things as much as the next guy, but that would be a pricey cock. Not gonna lie. Oh, I see what I've done. I've done this the wrong way. That's probably why it's Not correct. Okay, let's redo this. Oh shit, is there a left and a right? Oh no. Oh, somehow I've done it correct first time. God, you can't teach that. That's instinct right there. Look at that. Okay, there we go. So it's a bit more flappy now. It's not as... Still not quite as flappy, but it's flappy enough. It's flappy enough. See, it's telling me to remove these parts now. I got confused because it was like, use these to shove the shit in the hole. And it's like, oh, but you could have removed them and that would have actually helped, you know. And then imagine the flex of the cost of that cock then. It's true. Flexing that cock. Right. Yeah. Close-ups. Be gone. Getting too big for our britches now. So, left on this side. Right on this side. Let's move this over here as well. Ah, the bigger shafts. I just walked up to hear about the flex of a cock, and then yes, guys, pop that in. Pop that in the mod chat, I guess. And I've got to chop these parts off as well. So yeah, let's do that now. In fact, oh no, I don't need to show it. When a man hits 30, he gets to flex many things. Thank you, Sky. I mean, yeah, you're right. Wonder how many things he flexes using. You're not supposed to know that secret, Chelsea. You gotta keep it on the DL. That's down low if you don't know what that means. Blame Instagram. I know what DL is. I'm not 80. Nice try, Chelsea. We all know. We know the truth. Yeah, maybe the shaft first. Maybe I'll turn it upside down, you guys can see a bit better. So I think this is like the wheels that turn, but because it's a oh no, I suppose it's just all suspension, isn't it? So I just need to screw this in. That's in. Nice. And then from this side, oh, I've got to lube up the balls as well. The white balls. Of course I do. I've done this correctly. Yeah, it is correct. The ball's going to be off centre though. Is that meant to be that way? Yeah. I suppose it is. I suppose it's meant to be that way? Huh. Yeah, I suppose it's meant to be an angle. Alright. Okay. Alright, and then this needs to be attached to here. Okay, so we need to lube up the balls first. That's in. Ah, I see. Okay. Right. Now, if we lube up one of these. One of the screws. Pop this in. Maybe if I get a close-up on this here instead, so that's a good location because then I can work on it pretty flexibly. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Damn it. It fell out again. What the fuck? Ah! It's just lube everywhere. It's causing issues. Got it. Never mind, yeah. Chelsea gets on a bus and looks at George. Is this bussing? And every time something sus gets said when... I won't be the one doing it. Someone else can do that one. Is that it? I assume... yeah, it's only a washer on one side. Yeah, and I've tightened it all the way. Look at that! Look at that! That's cool. So that'll be for the suspension. And it'll still be able to drive the car, even though there's suspension on it. So this is how cars work, guys. I don't know. That's pretty cool, though. Nice rod. No, it isn't going in. Okay. Nice. Nice and flappy. Yeah, I can see why it needs so much bloody grease. Every single one of these parts just has to have moving the entire time and could cause major issues if there's any friction whatsoever. Oh, it's so difficult. It's so fiddly. Come on. Maybe that'll work if I just start screwing it. Chelsea's having a good time. There we go. We in. It's pumping. What? What's up? What's wrong, Chelsea? Who did it? Who did what? You tell me. That is some sick shit right there. So you see, like... I'm making this. This is so cool. Yeah, so that's all good. Holy shit. Bag B. We're on to bag B. That's not bad, is it? Let's pop these away. And maybe get out bag B. Still got one thing on here, so I need to keep that. Keep that. I need to tidy up a little bit, I think. So, extra screws still. Yeah, I will need those. Don't need these though. These are all the like extra bearings. Well, I say extra. They're the bearings that I didn't use because they're like the stock bearings. So those can go over there. Frankenstein. You know what? I bet he did say that. Because he thought his work was cool too. Not that I'm really inventing anything here. Just pop this in here as well. Extra bags. You never know. And bearings. Okay. Time for bag B. Time for big old bag B. You notice how I haven't actually had to make, like, glue anything yet. Ah, welcome in, Jessica. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? I'm doing some RC car building. Okay. Oh, loads more gears. This song is so good. You alright? Damper oil. I've seen what I have to do with this. This is cool. I think it's like... I don't know if it's brakes or what, but it goes like the tube goes into like, sorry, the water, not water, the oil goes into like a tube that has a moving part in it, but the entirety of that tube has to have this oil in, like filled to the brim. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting coming to that part. Oh, more bearings and stuff. Okay, front differential. So we're now on to the front. So this is the rear. We don't need any sort of steering because it's the rear. So I guess the entirety of this is differential? No, it'd be this. So this was the rear assembly, and then we're now moving on to the front assembly, which will need the tyres to be able to move, but because it's also all-wheel drive, they need to spin as well. They will be spinning from the motor. Yeah, they'll be spinning from the motor as well. So, yeah, interesting shit. I'm genuinely going to run out of grease. I think I'm going to need to actually order some. Maybe I'll have a look online now. Just check this isn't showing up on stream. Nope. We good. Tamiya grease. Ceramic grease? I mean, it's not ceramic. It's not ball diff grease. You alright? Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, wow. You're looking great.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank
Do you want to be on camera?
Well, I'm not doing anything.
I know, but I think people would want to see you. Do you not?
Well, I'm not just going to sit there looking, am I?
Well, no, just have a look. Just show people. You don't have to. I'm not putting pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to.
So good.
Why?
Not everyone give me lots of compliments.
No, definitely give Chelsea lots of compliments.
Hello. How's it going?
Chelsea's got her outfit sorted. She's looking great.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All good. See, there you go. Jessica says also pretty.
Sorry.
Did you lump down on the sofa? Goosh.
What the hell, man?
What? I'm not saying anything.
No, I very politely sat down because I weigh a feather.
Shut up. Do you want a microphone as well?
Sure. Thank you, guys.
To move the camera a bit more.
I'm trying to shake you because I've got jewellery on. I don't want it to clank. I think it should be alright.
That'll be alright. It usually doesn't pick up much. It's a really good microphone.
Alright, Dexter. Are you going to come and scream into the mic?
Yeah, we'll have 20 minutes left and then I'll have to start getting ready.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let me see if I can get this assembly done and then should be in time. But I'm going to have to get some more grease. That's what I was looking at. Grease.
Is the word?
Wow, that's what I've already said.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'm too late to
Well,
the
I
joke.
said that grease isn't the word, but
Oh.
I think it is now because I'm using it so much. I just don't know what... I wish there was a model number for it. I suppose it'd be the back with all the other stuff. Grease. It's not really giving me much here.
Are you going to stream when you paint it as well?
Yes, not the spray paint part because that's gonna be a bit difficult. I might video that,
Yeah.
but I will do for the small parts. So I think it'll be quite interesting to do that. All it says is Tamiya grease, Sky. Yeah, 3 grams. I assume it's just generic grease, but then I feel like there must be a certain type of grease, you know, that I don't think it's just vague grease. Like I'm gonna use like burger grease to do this.
What the hell?
I just started using burger grease for
You're
this.
fucking stankin'.
Anti-wear grease. There is that. That's 23 quid. What? Yeah, you are right.
Put some Vaseline on it.
Vaseline.
That'll sort it out.
Oh dear. I mean, I could put in RC car grease or something like that. RC car grease. I just know that if I were to Tamiya white, no, it's not ceramic. Ceramic. So I'm currently putting this on a lot of metal and plastic parts, and no ceramic parts. 87025. Let me just have a look, because there was actually a model number with it. 87099. Oh, that stuff popped up when I typed. Oh, right. This is, yeah, so I was going to say, this is where the issue starts coming up, where, I mean, I do have silicone grease, where you start looking on Reddit and they're just going to be like, just get grease. Just get grease. Like, okay, thank you. I'll just get some grease. Car lube. Bearings, here we go. Bearing and bearing units. Loop. I think I found it. I found it. Apparently AW grease is good from what I had a small look up. That was the Tamiya AW anti-wear, yeah. And it was 23 quid for the Tamiya brand. I think I have found some though. Multi-purpose grease. High melting point. Car lube. Because it says it's for gear lubrication, which is exactly what I'm using it for right now. As well as bearings, distributor cams. Don't think I'm going to be using any distributor cams, but you know what I mean. Let's see what people say in the reviews. Sometimes people mention RC cars as well in the... Ooh. No one mentioned RC. Oh dear. AW grease. Okay, I'll type that in as well and see what comes up, because theoretically that makes sense. AW grease. Ooh. Thank you for looking this up, by the way, Scotty. Just spit in it. Maybe anti-wear grease. I think the one I've found should be alright. Let me have a look at that model shop. Nope, not that one. What the fuck? No, it's not that either. Model shop. Oh, hobbies, not models. Hobbies. Oh, hey DS, how you doing? White grease. Moly grease. White grease is clean, non-staining, and heavy load-bearing grease. I mean, that sounds... RC model boat shafts and gearboxes. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Let me have a look to see if... Geez, people really nerd out over RC... Oh, they do.
Scotty calling you out.
Yeah.
Jeez, get a load of this nerd.
He's doing it again. The second time now, Scotty. Why is this so difficult to find?
Oh, I missed the on Reddit part, my bad.
Yeah, no, yeah. Next thing he's going to be trying to shove you into a locker. Yeah. Please don't, Scotty. This type of grease is called Hob E.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, it's there. That's the wrong one, though. I need the white one. Also, 15 quid is way too much. Also, it's been rated very badly. Maybe I don't want to go for that one. Can't wait for one of the reviews to be just use spit instead. That's gonna be maybe if I type in hobby grease or something like that.
Can you not type in that number that you had on the bit of paper?
I just feel like it's going to cost a lot of money if I go for that one. And that one is like 3 grams, which clearly wasn't enough in the first place. So I was just like...
Yeah, you might as well, you might as well see.
Alright, I'll give it a go. You're right, Sky. It is saying ceramic grease, but it just doesn't make any sense why that would be the one. Also, that costs a lot if that is what it is.
How much is in that one? Is it the same as what you got?
No, it's 3 grams in this. This is like...
No, but I mean, if it costs a lot, it might be more. There might be
10
more.
grams. Three times...
So, yeah.
just over 3 times the amount. Well, now I'm stuck in car and motorbike. I hate it when Amazon does that. 14 quid and it won't come tomorrow.
Damn.
£22 and it'll come tomorrow. My God. I can't...
I'm saying, get the Vaseline out.
Jules will be finding a shady dealer for 3 grams. Are we going to have to go to a hobby shop?
Yes. And I can get some more little dollhouse
I
things.
don't think we'll go to that one though.
Oh, okay.
There'll be a different one we'll go to if we do.
I'll have to post a picture of the things I got from the hobby shop as well.
Yeah, you will. Yeah. I mean,
What about Hobbycraft?
yeah, Hobbycraft. It depends where we're going for the rest of the week though.
Well, we're heading to the city on one of the days.
We are.
It just means waiting 2 days, maybe.
So tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow?
Well, we didn't plan anything. We can go to a hobby shop tomorrow if you want.
Well, I mean, like in terms of me carrying on this, making this.
Yeah, but don't you need more grease to carry on?
I need more grease.
That's what I'm saying. So we could go somewhere tomorrow to pick some up for you if you wanted. I guess we'd have to see where stocks it.
There was one place that I did want to go.
Yeah?
Yeah. And we're going to need to pass by my parents at some point, I feel like.
What, you've got to pass your parents to go to it?
No, I've got to pass my parents, just in general, so... I just don't know if there's a hobby shop in that area, though. Anyway.
Sorry, you were saying there was somewhere you wanted to go. Did you mean your parents?
Yeah, but also somewhere else.
That you know, but you can't say right now?
Yes.
Okay, right.
I'm not going to say.
Sorry, yeah, no,
yes.
I couldn't tell if you were saying that there's somewhere I wanted to go. My parents.
No, it's not my parents.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Just drive past in general, no meeting or anything. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll take a picture and just be like, yeah, we came over earlier. Yeah, I need some more grease though. I don't think I've got time to carry on this very complicated part from what it looks like as well. I think we're going to have to end it here. And maybe, yeah, it makes sense that we've done A. We now move on to B, the bag B.
Bag B.
Bag B. And maybe I'll have a look online, see if I can find some grease.
Get your grease out.
Oh, how's Death Stranding 2, by the way? Does it run like a dream? It runs incredibly well. It's insane. I'm surprised how well it runs. I've got it on ultra, everything on the highest possible. With only DLSS on, not on no frame generation. I'm running at 1080p though, because I'm playing it downstairs. But it's... No, I'm actually running at 1440p, and then it's 1080p streamed downstairs. It's just insane. It's insane that it's still running at 60 frames, and I've got ray tracing and everything on that game. And the first moment that you see in that game, it looked photoreal.
Oh my god, yeah.
It looked insane. Like actual photoreal of deserted mountains.
I thought I was there.
Yeah.
That's how real it looked.
Yeah, it's insane. What not using Unreal Engine does to a game, yeah. Yeah, that's the Decima engine, I believe, right? Yeah. Freaky. Right, I will unfortunately have to go now because we have a reservation that we have to go to. Thanks everyone who's joined me thus far. Hopefully going well for tomorrow, maybe. I might be able to do some more.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, sorry DS, but I will be back to carry on doing some more. If obviously you weren't here at the start, this is what we're making at the moment. Oh,
Is that wire causing it? Oh no, maybe not.
I think the wire is causing it actually. We're making the Lancia Z037, and we're currently just doing the chassis. Maybe in the meantime, I might be able to get around to painting the body, the spray painting the body, so that it's prepared for other things as well. All right.
Those balls are tiny.
That's what I'm saying. They're fucking tiny. You can't even see them in the camera, for God's sake.
God damn.
Look how tiny those balls are.
What the fuck?
Oh dear. Not actually a big real car. It's a small one. It is a small one, but it's still pretty big. Like RC car as well. It's not bad. Not bad. But yeah, we will be back this week because I wanna continue this. I feel like this week is gonna be a fun hobby week. And crafts for you probably as well. You're doing some crafts.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm getting something.
Oh yeah. But yeah, on that note, let's leave it there. Thanks everyone for joining. I will put in the Discord when I will be streaming next, and hopefully it'll be have a bit more leeway for everyone to get in properly. But yeah, thanks everyone for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs, everyone who gifted. Let me have a quick look so I can go through them because it's been very nice what people have done. So Scotty for the resub. Watchdog for the resub, Chelsea for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, throwing that pape. Watchdog for the gifted sub, and Bell for the resub.
Hell yeah.
Thank you all.
What a vibe.
You are awesome. But on that note, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Everyone have a good rest of your days, evenings, afternoons. And yeah, see you soon.
Bye.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.